gift ever given. Let your heart be Christmas candlelight, brighter than 1,000 skies. Bright Christmas candlelight, bright Christmas candlelight. Let your heart be Christmas candlelight, glowing like a starry night. Bright Christmas candlelight, bright Christmas candlelight. Hallelujah, 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 The fire's feeling cozy, but you're not here to hold me tonight. The snow is falling gently, sad you can't be with me this time. And there will be no Christmas kisses. The mistletoe is missing you this year. And baby, I can hardly take the distance when my only wish is Christmas kisses. Ooh. Santa, I know you're busy, but I need my baby with me, yeah. Don't even need to wrap him, please just make it happen. 'Cause I can't believe there will be no Christmas kisses. The mistletoe is missing you this year. And baby, I can hardly take the distance when my only wish is Christmas kisses. Ooh.
What child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthem sweet, while shepherds watch the keeping. This is Christ the King.
Just fixing some stuff over here, guys. Professional on-streamer magic.
Praise, praise.
Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Christmas, like I said. Let's go ahead and kill this Christmas randomness. Get into the serious gameplay. But yeah, thanks again to everybody. Octi for the follow. I don't think you got the follow. I gotta get. Thank you so much for that. And then, Kapow, thank you for those subs, yo. I appreciate all that, yo. Anything that makes me feel cool, obviously, you know, I appreciate all that, yo. Like I said, I hope you guys are having a good Christmas, chilling. But let's get into this game. Let's see if it's gonna work. Things are working. Things seem to be working. Always and never. Things are not working. You guys just see a black screen. Okay, you out? Cool. I'll see you. I'm setting the store up. I'm being a nerd in the house. You know, you mix it up always. I'm trying to get this game to pop up, guys. Not sure what's going on. Oh, I remember this. This happened before, huh? There we go. There we go. There we go. Things are working. Things are working. Cool, cool, cool. I like when things kind of work sometimes on a Tuesday. But yeah, let's get into this. It's so big. Can I like shrink this down? I don't need like all the screen in the world. I need like that much screen. That messes you guys up so bad. There you go. Let me just go like this and stop playing. Let's play full screen. Cool, cool. I can tab over if I need to check something. Cool, okay, this works. This works for me. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Play along. Continue the adventures. I was getting deep into this. And then it got negated. And then it's back to chilling, you know? So, you know, I got the Christmas hype. Yeah, let's get into this though. How does it look? You can't see nothing. You guys don't need to see nothing. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta adjust audio probably too. I forgot about that.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Oh, let's go. Oh, this is the bitch that's like tripping because she got a side bag. I forgot about this shit.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always said
She's such a hater. I don't know why she's such a hater. It's so annoying. It's like really annoying. How do I pull the gun out? I need to shoot her right now. Yeah, shoot her. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, let's look for the secrets. Playing Call of Duty right now. Playing Red Dead, Resident Evil. You know, it's whatever. Gotta look for the secrets that I missed. Okay, okay.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
Left or right? Left. Always left. Left to right. That's how people read in America. Inspect. Focus. In ancient times, there was a card game. Stronger than any other card game. It was called Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to do. That was the ancient times, man.
Old? It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian,
Cuneiform.
maybe? What is this place?
Look like the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Okay, let's
Maybe
go,
don't
let's
know me
go,
as well
let's
as you
go,
think.
let's go. Monster, where you at? I got something for you. It's called a pistol. What's with the beat? You heard that beat? When I take a step over here, it's like the beat is dropping the beat. It's dropping the beat. It's dropping the beat. She about to fall. She trying to fall. Look, I broke the game. Maybe she'll come back this way. You think she will? It's a dead end. What is this? What is going on? I'm kind of getting scared. I'm scared myself right now. Oh, secret item. Prophecy. I don't know about that, baby. I ain't trying to uppercut her into the fucking Mortal Kombat pit. I don't need to be doing that right now. I'm about to uppercut her into the Mortal Kombat pit. Oh, she did come a little bit. I thought she was coming. I thought I heard footsteps, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so she about to die right here. That's fine. That means I gotta be ready. Gotta hit these quick times. And she dead. Looks like I'm interrogating her. Yes, keep walking. Show me where the treasure is. It's Tomb Raider.
Floor seems stable.
Oh, she's about to
Yeah,
get
looks fine.
uppercutted into the Mortal Kombat pit. Don't do it, girl. Instant fall. Gone. Okay, okay. We made it past the Mortal
Had a
Kombat
certain
pit.
cool under pressure.
This
After you left, I
is
learned to deal with pressure.
Sparta. Okay, gotta read, calculate the mainframe, understand the hieroglyphics. Blue eyes, why dragon was here? Oh, right here, look, there's a wing. It was a harpy's feather duster.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple.
Oh, look, the way out, it's right here. Why are we tripping? Just go out right here, and we're good to go. Like, what? Oh, you guys ready to get cursed by the harpies, man? Hawk man? Angel? Got him.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazuzu! Oh, it's my dude
Pazuzu?
Pazuzu!
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon.
Never heard of
Something
that
to do with
before.
plagues, I think.
Okay, Black Plague.
Plagues and demons.
Black Plague Damon.
Great.
Damon from the Black Plague. I got you. Easy. Basic. It's just a Damon, a Black Plague Damon. Oh, she dead.
Great, that's all we need.
She's like, ah! I'm gonna instant replay it. Yeah, there's definitely spikes down there. 100% she dead.
Think we can move it?
Looks jammed pretty tight.
Important choice right here. It's let her get blasted or let her get blasted. How about I jump down there? Examine. Looks pretty chill. Definitely no monster down there.
What is it?
You can hear that?
You didn't hear
What
anything?
kind of weird ass light? That's that tight light. I like that light. It's
I
like
thought I heard something down there.
I see everything and nothing.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
I don't think that light's that bright though, as compared to the gun flashlight,
gunfire.
obviously.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
My quick time fingers are getting ready.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
It's going down. Meet me at the mall. We going down. Going down to the tomb of Krampus. Gotta save us at the Krampus. Gotta get my Christmas presents from Krampus. I would have just been gone. As soon as I saw that light, I would have been gone. Gone.
Unbelievable.
Not the first one's here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
How... It was frustrating. I'm sorry, Eric. Yeah, be a homie. You're annoying.
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into
You're like
this
the most
research.
annoying character right now for me. Of all the
Nothing you'll ever
characters.
know.
You can't blame yourself.
I've messed up. Should have triple checked the data. Exhausted every possibility.
Yeah, you didn't triple check
sure
the
this is
data.
it.
You
You
only
understand what
double
I'm saying?
checked. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm so sorry.
Let's focus on getting out. Let's just focus on it.
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
Exactly.
The hell is that?
I don't
Some
care about
silence?
the misplays.
From the aftershocks?
Let's get the fuck out, and then we can talk about the misplays. You know, when I'm outside at the computer watching Netflix and be like,
This
damn,
looks like
fuck, I
archaeological
should not done that, but whatever.
somebody was studying this film.
Hey, we can use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
Start it up. Start it up.
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
That's weird. Is this a random generator down here? What is this, Phasmo?
Wherever you are, Nick. I hope you're safe.
Ooh, who's trying to get sniped?
Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Trying to snipe somebody.
Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
Oh shit, that don't look good. They was about to blow this shit up to keep
All
the
call
Damon
signs,
down
this is
here.
King. Does anyone copy? Over.
I don't like that at all. I'm kind of scared. There's definitely a Damon down here. And he's trying to get blown up. Nothing in this corner. Anything on the ceiling? Who's trying to get sniped? I wish he could just like play third person, hey, you know, Call of Duty style right now. Cause it feels so weird to put this in the game like this. What's this? Oh, important tablet. Let me read this. It's so late. It's the original iPad. iPad OG.
They've been cataloging these pieces.
A29.
Somewhere. Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
I'm hoping the pilots got word back.
If any of them survive, that is. Why would they do that?
Damn,
Look at this
more
place. It doesn't add up.
claymores, yo. Dynamite.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
There's definitely a Damon down here. You don't leave all these supplies down here without a Damon, do you? Down there?
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here?
Look at the bullets.
I hope we can get this thing started. What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
This don't look good at all.
Who could they have been up against?
This don't look good at all. Mm-mm. What is it? A bundle of dynamite with the detonators discreetly removed somehow. Sabotage the charges that the Arco planted around the temple. That's so weird. How would that happen?
We need to get these lights running ASAP.
We need to fix these charges so we can blow this shit up. What's the point of lights? Can I squeeze through this? Nope. The journey of the Randolph Hodgman.
September the 24th, 1940.
Oh, I was getting scared for a second. I was like, did a
When Lady
monster spawn
Bradshaw
behind me?
summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the
Oh,
Great.
everybody loves that.
If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
Dang, that was a whole VHS player?
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
That's crazy. I know we could just have whole VHS players like that.
I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
What happened to these guys?
The Hodgkin Expedition, October 1946.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
Don't save them. They don't want to be saved. Scholars regard the Curse of Akkad as a fiction and an instruction story trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints a new truth behind it. In the original tale of the new Enlil turns against King Naram Sin Akkad. At first, the king is pissed. He's pissed. And penitent, praying for answers. But after 7 years, the gods have given none. So Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Napra to sack Enlil's temple. The blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gason Chires Akkad to the ground, destroying its farms and cursing the people with famine. Ooh. But I didn't read the back. That's where the secrets lie.
This temple.
There is
It
no
was built to
historic
appease the
record of
gods.
Naram Sin demolishing the temples to Enlil. However, our finds here suggest the curse was based on actual events. King Naram Sin built this place to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king's pleading to heaven to invite the gods back to the spiritual life of his people. The fact that the temple was lost suggests the curse could not be broken. It could not. Okay. What's this? Fuck. Don't grab that, don't.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
It's throbbing.
Don't tell me we had a little luck.
What's poppin', dog?
How's the leg holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
The prosthesis.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
What? I can't stand this girl. Killer monster. Oh, you killed the Spider-Man? Was it good? I had homies said it was weak, but I don't know if they were trolling me or not.
Shine a light on the tank.
Cause I can't trust them sometimes.
Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
Yeah, just take that shit. What the fuck?
There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Not really good. Just good. What the hell does that mean? Is that a 3 out of 5? Is that what you're saying? What's your 5-star rating? mm. Okay, this is the paper that's right earlier, right? Yeah. I get the curse of a card.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
Is the question. Is it okay or is it Annie, are you okay?
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
To blow up the whole temple, bitch. You gotta keep the demons at bay by destroying the whole temple.
They really didn't want anyone flanking them. Where do you think this passage leads?
7.5 out of 10. I'm just gonna give that a 3.5 out of 5. So that's what you give it. Dang, you don't even give it a 4? It's like almost a 4? Damn. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I don't know. If it's as
Something
I
this
didn't like the
vast have remained
second
hidden for
movie,
so
so if it's
long.
better than that,
How could they have
that's
possibly
literally
been
all my
peaceful or
bars.
acquired all this?
And I already know it's gonna be that because it takes place in America. Like the second movie's so whack because it doesn't take place in America. It's so stupid. It's like, what the hell is Spider-Man gonna do in a village in Europe? Like, what the fuck? Whose stupid ass idea was that? Yeah. No, I get the concept. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense because there's like no buildings in Europe, at least where they had him.
We'll
I
go to
trust
sleep by these
you.
mountains.
A journey to dig
Can't say I blame them.
14th of October, 1946, Randolph. Dear Randolph, I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Soran because Pullman could only hire half the men and mule and needed. Yeah, that was kind of whack too. I didn't like him not having real powers, but that's kind of whatever. I was more disappointed in kind of the setting. Both those things have kind of bothered me together, but the setting probably bothered me more than anything. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refuse bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left the second generator and spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully, Alain Journeau. I don't know. It was just so much weaker because the first one was so tight. I love the first one so much. And then that one's kind of just like, I guess. Oh, here we go. Let me just pop this in real quick. Pop the cassette in. Why did it go all extra dark for like no reason? It's really not hard. She don't know how to work this machine. It's hella easy. Like, what the hell? She's gonna not even try to work that shit. Is that where we came from? I'm not about to go up there. Oh, it won't let me come back down. What's with this walking animation? They we're gonna make it cinematic. We're gonna make this walking animation amazing. Even if it stops the player for no reason. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this generator and get blasted. It's fine.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under. You got it?
Yeah, bitch, it's duct tape. It's not that hard. Like, what? Oh, did you need
pretend
my
to-
manly help with this duct tape?
That depends. What's on your
Only
mind?
men can use duct tape, don't you know?
Back at the base, you said we'd talk when the time was right. It looks like we got the whole place to ourselves.
Now is not a good time. This is the worst day ever. You're a clown.
This has got to be the worst date ever. Why'd you pick this dump?
Okay, it's worth a
I don't
watch.
know what
Okay.
happened. The reviews were good.
It's definitely obviously on the list.
Wait, hang on a sec. I think I fixed the leak.
The Matrix
Hold the
came out
fuel
today. I need to watch that too.
It's done.
That's it. So we should. Oh, we could do that tomorrow. Go to the movies. That'd be good for a birthday for my mom.
Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
We should go get a cake and go do movies.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
Oh yeah, everybody's hyping that too. Yep.
Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
Same time, feels like yesterday. Rachel, we both allowed each other space and this break. I mean, look what it's done for our careers. You, a field officer for the CIA, and, I mean, Kalis could change the face of the entire war.
If it ever decides to work, sure. I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Sounds like an excuse.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach,
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past. Mr. Man, optimistic. There's hope for us yet.
Maybe there's hope for us after all.
One day, maybe I'll stop being an asshole.
That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
It's lit. Oh, Phasmo Ghost talking to me on the spirit box. Let's go.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Depth 100 feet underground. 9 to 3. You are blasted. Brah, brah. Kill him. Kill him. Don't even bother, run. Oh, I like that warning because I was like, what is going on?
Either way, it's safe.
Through, around. Around,
This way.
I'm going through that shit. Is it gonna do the toe tap? I like the toe tap. Oh shit, I hate this shit. Fuck! Fuck! That one's so hard. They're dead.
Fuck is in it attacking? Go, go!
That's like the hardest one.
God, I hate this place.
Let's go.
Snipe him. Bow, 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 bow. Brr, brr. I mean, I guess the next thing is to go get that, like, what would be different in the daytime? Like, I don't understand. Or with the lights on, I don't understand. Oh, I want to check that box, the music box. The Phasmophobia box. Why's the light being all weird right here?
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's impossible.
It's fine, I can fix that.
Looks like that ring still means something to you.
I don't see you wearing yours.
Ooh!
Always close to my heart.
So much has changed.
You're always a good guy. Maybe too good for me.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me?
I mean, I'd rather wear a
I
ring
want you
around my
back,
neck
Rachel.
than wear a ring on my finger, because, man, I hate wearing rings. I don't know how people do the wedding ring life, yo. There's someone else now.
You're pretty damn good together.
Ooh, that's the swipe left on a kiss. The left. The swipe left kiss, that's one.
I knew it.
What do you want from me, Eric?
The truth would be a good start.
Oh. Oh, what's the tea? Rachel promised Eric they would talk about the marriage. Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing someone else. Duh! When you do the swipe left dodge to the kiss.
Know you better than you think, Rachel. You lied to me about that lighter, and it wasn't about a secret smoking habit.
Eric,
Tell me
please.
the truth.
Don't do this.
Admit it. There's someone else, isn't there?
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood.
Yeah, I thought it was
We
weird.
have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Okay. Interesting.
Hello? Shit.
What the fuck? Is this a random dude? Oh, it's the basic military battles basic 101. Like, that's not even scary.
The hell is going on? I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact! Contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over.
Mailman 2-1 actual. They call me Amazon Prime delivery driver.
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
Didn't I see this? Metal Gear Solid strat? Ooh, we won't miss that. Gotta pay attention. Oh, she's gonna fall right here. This is the haymaker. She gonna fall into the Mortal Kombat pit right here.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
No, this is terrible. She dead.
Gotta stop struggling! Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see! It's too dark! Come on! Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
What about the guy that has the gun? He'd be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Brrr, done.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
What? What? I ain't cutting this rope, I'm not an asshole. Ooh.
Over here! Help!
You better man up and pull that shit up. I ain't not cutting this rope. I'm gonna die. I'd rather die.
Colonel, hold on!
Oh, we got the homie.
No, 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 no!
Oh.
Rachel!
I ever figured out Rachel was seeing someone else. Okay, I rather that wasn't my fault, bitch. The rope sucked. You was the one talking shit about the rope. I don't talk shit about ropes. The rope heard that. Heard you talk shit.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into?
What's up, man? I'm a Dan.
Poor Rachel has been lost.
Curator.
What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them.
Help me, Curator.
It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Yeah, no problem. Yes.
A prudent choice, all things considered.
Give me the tip.
Long ago, I met
Spoil the
a
mood for
blind
me.
poet who impressed upon me these wise words.
What's the wise word?
Long is the way and hard, that out of hell leads up to light.
Long as the way is hard.
That's all for now.
Goto is the light. So that makes sense. They're probably like bat monsters or some shit, and they get fucked up by the light.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel! What happened to Rachel?
Oh my gosh. These two niggas are together?
He opened fire on us. Rich. She fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move.
You better not blame me for that shit.
Colonel, we're sitting ducks.
I had that shit locked. I got my broken ass no leg. My Iron Man leg was there.
Let's go. Look at that.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over. Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing.
You
We are
believe in
under attack.
God.
I don't know what,
You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Mr. People have died, motherfucker. Nah, fuck that. Fuck the algorithm.
You satellite. Good men have died. Clarissa's gone. Your wife is dead, Eric. You led us on a suicide mission.
Hey, I'm still in command here. You'd better remember your rank, Lieutenant.
Nah, fuck that. I seen fucking Batman and shit. It's over.
We should move on.
I'm done.
Stay and guard the entrance. Go check it out.
Repair the generator. Death by daylight. Let's go. Who's trying to get sniped? Who's trying to get sniped? Who's trying to get sniped? You trying to get sniped? I will pop you right now. You better not go back to those satellites. We ain't sending no more teams down here. It's mission complete. Okay.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapons silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
What's like a sprint or something? This is let me sprint and go into cover. So this be a full FPS. Is this just the same room we was just in? I don't understand. Oh, it is.
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Oh, so we need the light. Because he was
Need a
like,
hand
you
here.
need the light to
Come on.
counter the fucking Batman monsters. That's what the curator said.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Doesn't look that hard to repair.
Oh, shit.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
For real.
Does it look like I'm fucking around?
Then he fixed it no problem.
Good job, Sergeant.
He must have been hit it perfectly. Doop, 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 doop.
Stay alert.
Drop kick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Drop kick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
I'm out. Scanning. Can I go down here? Trying to get jumped by a monster right now. Any stuff down here?
What do you think? Explorers?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
The Bible. Gods of Summer by Franklin Levy, published by Napier, whatever. Here we go.
An eternity eating dust? You gotta be shitting me.
Lamb Shooter was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feared on the blood and flesh of men. She is most commonly portrayed as a hairy lion headed monster with bird feet, often shown kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breast. The imagery is so confusing on this. Lam Shushu had 7 names and was referred to in the incarnation as the 7 witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds, a bringer of nightmares, a poisoner of rivers, a herald of famine and disease. Figure 4 is the belt buckle found in tomb. Pretty cool. The Sumerian underworld. Pity the pauper who was buried with little. Their afterlife should be shabby and poor. Those who died unburied would have no life after death at all, but would simply cease to exist. So the doorway to the underworld was the grave, and the Mesopotamian peoples, from Sumerians through to the Akkadians, would be buried under their homes or nearby. The well to do even built chapels to shrines to serve as burial plots. Once buried, the Sumerian souls would travel a road to the Zagros Mountains. Zagros Mountains in the east were Utu, the sun god, rose each morning. Here was the entrance to the underworld, where Utu rested at night. A staircase led from the entrance, a series of 7 gates, the catacombs. The newly dead souls would meet the god Neti, the gatekeeper, who at each gate would unbolt it and relieve the soul of some of his burdens of offerings, and so arrive naked and powerless in the underworld. Temple built over gates to the underworld. At the threshold, the spirits appeared before Eresga, the goddess who ruled the underworld, who pronounced them dead. The scribe, Kashishian, would record the names. These are some hard-ass words to be Egyptian words killing me right now. There were no rewards or punishments here. Rather, the dead lived according to the offerings they gave their gods. There was comfort for the wealthy and a hard existence for the poor. Figure A is an example of vaulted statue that often depicted worshippers, not gods, and come in a variety of shapes. Interesting. So there's a diamond, there's a gate to the underworld, there's some monsters, some demons, some worshippers. Sounds like a Tuesday in Egypt. It really do, though. Okay. Oh, that's where we came from. I'm so lost right now. Am I going backwards or forward? Who knows?
This way.
Okay, cool. We're going forward. Oh shit, a claymore. You guys are like looking at it. What the fuck? Oh, if I didn't hit.
Watch your step. There's a tripwire.
If I didn't just randomly hit that shit, y'all.
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. Going out there, cold check.
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
I thought that was a quick time for a second day. Okay, we got a mushroom cloud thingy. Pizza. A59. A59. Everybody going crazy. A59. I definitely am not memorizing any of this stuff, so I hope that. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do this already.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
Are they loud? Can you hear them?
That wasn't one of the answers, huh?
Yeah, that wasn't one that we did. Yeah, the few that did. Okay. Okay, I'll grab that later. Okay, back to the game, guys. You know, distracted by family randomness.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy.
Oh, you got cake?
A pumpkin cheesecake.
Pumpkin cheesecake. Oh, okay.
And the tea is downstairs.
Okay.
And the car is a different place. And I had to run back to the house because I forgot I couldn't find my pills for my.
Okay, cool. We back, maybe.
Not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that.
Sideways, so I moved it.
We don't leave men behind.
I didn't park it real good.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey,
Okay.
somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
Dang, this guy got here hella fast. We're doing this alone. I'll take the lead. I'm not gonna be an asshole. Both those are like kind of annoying. I'll just let him do whatever.
Not without me, you don't.
Oh, الله.
لازم اقول له لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
should have said you fight you damn wall. There has to be some other way out of here. There has to be. What is that? Through that? Oh. No, I don't want to beat this motherfucking Iraq dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go investigate the monster right away. Ooh, my wallet. Yeah, of course, you know. Somebody's random wallet.
Dar?
Dar? Can't be dropping your wallet, huh? Investigate the monster right away. That's how I do it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What did he say? Jason and... Okay. They didn't even give me like a real cue. Let's poke it. This is always smart. This is how they do it in the movies. We just poke the monster. I don't want to do this anymore. Can I just leave? Yeah, nah. I'm leaving that monster alone. What the fuck? What am I fucking fully undig the monster and like hang out with it and shit? What they think this is? Oh, I literally can't go nowhere. They're making me do this stupid movie plot move where you just dig up the monster for no reason. So you can die. Okay, game. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, now you can jump? You got jumps now? All of a sudden you got perfect jumps now. Oh, there's a light. Struggle. Oh, yep. They vampires. Of course, the bats are vampires. Some discover the creature's sensitivity to sunlight. Play Star Trek. We already did that. We can't play that multiple days in a row. You guys already did it. We can't do it multiple days. I only got my quest. It don't even be working. You can't even play the game. Don't you guys see I'm in this deep, intense fight right now? At the final frontier. What?
Yogurt raisins, they're so good.
Okay, cool.
You tasted them before? You want some?
No. If, oh, you put me in the TikTok. Well, oh my gosh,
You're
I'm gonna
good.
quit the game right now. I'm gonna be the TikTok, yo. I'm gonna be like, Star Trek, Star Trek, TikTok dances, guys. Uh, uh, TikTok dances, TikTok. I like having space, yo. I wish I had space at my house.
Over there!
Call of Duty, let's go. So these are the Iraq people? I guess these are Iraq people. Oh, there you go. I'm one of them. That's dope. That's funny. Okay, look, it's lit. It's lit. Man, this lighter is so strong. Strongest lighter ever, yo. R19.
I Esape Krampus.
I don't remember. It was like A26 or something, and like R19. I don't remember these letters. I know these are gonna matter, and I'm gonna be so mad when they do. Oh, we got more Zubats. Kind of sucks. You can't just like sit in that sun area because he just be like, "Cool, I'm gonna just pull your ass out." Ooh, we're a trio. We did it.
Check your corners.
You still here, Joey?
Oh, just lighting your eye.
Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
I'm going back, guys.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Just creeping through, creeping
Corporal
through.
Gomez, this is Dropkick. You're in me. Over.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
This fucking place.
Took his glasses, yo, and his Xbox Live headset, Bluetooth headset.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job, but
Well, you're gonna anyway.
check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again. Pay attention to detail. Carelessness will get you killed. You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right?
Carelessness will get you
What
killed.
actually happened to him?
That's not Joey. Keep it down, Colonel. I'm trying not to be an asshole. I'm gonna say nothing. It's even more awkward when you say nothing, by the way. It's like, okay.
Should never come here.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes open them up.
Let's just keep going.
Here we go. Some sunlight. I feel a little safe.
Is that blood?
No, it's red Gatorade.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
It's ketchup. Someone spilled a bunch of ketchup down here. Spilled a bunch of ketchup. The catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with unintelligible. Are heaped with blank. Ally has worked sacrifice digs in El Casio, but hasn't seen Blink. Blink killed thousands in the name of their gods. Blink in the charred pits, as though they slaughtered Blink. What plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much Blink. Whatever happened here millennia ago is a Blink. Oh, I didn't look at the back of it, damn it. I thought like he was gonna say something too. Damn it, I'm missing all the logic.
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
That's crazy, man. They found the things below the underground. Cheers to the homies that are dying. But it won't be me. Not me, no.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide. Stay frosty.
Okay, prophecy. Who was that? Hands up, don't shoot. Okay, who was that though? Who the fuck was that? Let me see that again. Oh, I forgot you can't. I mean, you can, but it's really annoying. I don't even bother.
It's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
You know who's not going into that darkness?
Stay focused. Don't let this place fuck with you.
Not me. I'm staying near the sun.
May not.
Joey's medical kit was never found. Oh, damn. I should have went the other direction.
An ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you?
I just was trying to stay near the light, yo. Intense. Get in here. Take it slow.
He's right. Advance with caution.
Snipe him. Got him.
Shit!
Better bat that shit back. Oh, bud.
Fucking aura. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over.
No. Man, some of these scenes that be so good. I can't even tell whether it's cinematic or not. I'm just put the gun away and I'm high. You can't see me if I don't see him. Damn, it's a long ass fucking pit. Oh, I'm about to fall right here. I don't like that sound. No, no.
Over there is a demon. Do exactly what they say, or I swear to God I'll feed you to that thing. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together.
This guy's teaching him all the vampire logic in 5 minutes.
We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
Cross says, are you Superman?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I don't know what the plan was, but he said something. I just know he's the homie. He's like the only guy that's been like super homie in the show. He's like, I didn't even want to be here. Oh, they are trying to get me slipping, but I never slip on a quick time. Never. It's not happening, gang. That's how you kill a vampire bat.
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly.
It's amazing
What
that
the
this
fuck are we
Israel
up
dude knows
against?
how to speak English.
Those things
so.
are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
Do you believe?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
The name's Nick.
Well, if we're in hell,
007.
I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Selimos, man.
I completely trust this fool. Like,
me.
he seemed like a chill homie.
Shukran, ya Khuya.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
This homie's like, pretty certain they won't hurt you.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Like, I've been a homie to you the whole time, so. Oh shit, we did the prophecy!
Drop your weapon now! Stop pointing your guns at me!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't kill the homie!
Hurt you.
Make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No. You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger. Happy American!
Fuck. I misplayed. I fucking misplayed. Oh my gosh. I should have took that fool to hide.
We've lost him.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get back to the temple.
That was the homie. To the homie. Now we gotta kill him. Just like that. I still won't kill that homie though if I can avoid it, because he's the best character in the whole show. He just had 3 niggas with guns pointed at him. Was like, alright, I
That's
don't
the
know what
last
the fuck
one.
to do.
Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras. We should reset that chirp wire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
We down to 2 homies. Don't bank on anything. Rayshon, I always got your back. I got your back, even though you don't got mine.
Come with me.
This is something else.
You think?
I did not think it would
How
be
many
down to
places
these
like
2
this
folks.
we bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending them? I'm going to be racist.
People never have a good answer for that. If I get asked.
We still have the east flank to cover. Eyes open. Let's go.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
I don't know what to do no more. I think all these fools about to die, yo. All these fools about to die. I can't stop it either. Unless I juke them with the flash. Oh, juke them with the flashlight. They don't know about this. I'm gonna counter with them. I'm gonna be like,
It's the closest I've been to hell.
What's up, homie? Freddy Cougar was the last one here.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
SWAT team, right?
That'd
Exactly.
be one of those explorers.
Oh, so the bitch is still alive? The homie's still alive? Oh, my side bae's still alive. The prophecy told me. Nobody, no death. Well, we better take that.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Kill by stake through the heart.
Probably turning into a vampire. Classic.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Buffy?
Who?
That was good.
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Why don't you not take that? What the fuck? I wonder if I had a medical kit, if I could revive that headshot. That's what I got. Blank stink of death and was littered with blink, enough to be covered in flies. Crow things blink down there after robbing them. I pity those hapless wanderers, the fear they must have felt. Blank, this was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly blank. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out. Alright, again, I always forget to put it back.
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
Undisturbed by the world above. Okay. Let's look down there real quick. Nothing down there. Chill, chill. Got that stuff. We got the steak. We got the thing over here.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful. Chicken.
A cylinder shield depicting an ancient city.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Checking the secrets.
This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides, we're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Yeah, let's be cautious.
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
I can hear your brain taking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by.
Yep.
That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right?
That's what all this shit is.
I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Serious, let it go, man. We fucked up.
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, And it's what we deserve.
Yeah, we don't got time, y'all. Like, okay, we fucked up. We don't got time.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It's on.
Found a camera here. Let's head back.
This bitch made it. She made it in the fucking Mortal Kombat pit. She survived in the Mortal Kombat pit, yo. That's crazy. She took the uppercut and survived.
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
There was no bar. Like, I told you that rope wasn't gonna hold.
Nick? Jason?
We got crocodiles in the blood. It's whatever, you know. It's a Tuesday. Just walking in the blood. Christmas time is here. We in the blood. Walking around in the blood. Trying not to die. Ah, something caught my leg.
That can't be anything good.
I ain't going that way. But I gotta go that way. 'Cause the game won't let me go no other way. Let me grab this ID. Okay, let's go follow the monster. Psych. I want that shiny thing. An ancient helmet of unknown origin bearing a claw mark. The ambulance driving by. I'm getting kinda scared. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm trying not to bother the blood monsters. I'm not trying not to bother the blood monsters. Bitch, you better quit looking at those bats. Oh, what is that? Is that? I don't even care. Just get the fuck out. That's how you do it. You gotta sing to him. What, she not gonna jump over this thing? She's like, it's too hard? I don't understand. Oh, she gonna test the logic? Oh, we're making a torch with the bone? Old school style. interesting. I really don't like a big ass monster following my booty. Monster, can you leave me alone? Please?
What the hell is that light?
There's one like that. It's nothing, don't worry about it. Let me just read this random note. Saliva. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of the creatures extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and heightened sense of fear. Some have reported an odd visual effect such as change the color. We have attempted to secure additional samples of saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect samples. We recommended the use of masks of all times when handling samples to avoid becoming infected. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms. So psilocybin. I don't know what it is. Psilocybin. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just chilling. If you don't look behind you, there's no monsters. I'm just gonna keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. If you keep walking, they won't hurt you. Duh. If you just don't look behind you, there is no monsters. This is just a Tuesday. There's nothing here. There's definitely no monsters. Oh shit, Taki. Juke him. Got him.
Run. Now, go!
Who is that?
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Oh my gosh.
Well, don't feel much like climbing out there.
Oh, you gotta climb down. Oh, they're infected.
What the fuck, Joey?
Vampire infected.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Get him. Joe Wheeler. Come on, Joey. Say so. That was hella funny.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
We made it out of the blood. Amazing. I didn't think I was ever gonna get out of that bitch.
I didn't know that you could fight.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm grateful, bitch. The fuck?
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
No, that's fine.
Think you can keep still?
I'm gonna pop it back in. Click.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
So she only got that one bay up there.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
She's probably infected with the V virus, the vampire virus.
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no river low. Keep me out of this blood pit. To keep me out of this blood pit. No mountain's gonna ever block me. It's hella easy. I call bullshit with the slippery blood shoes.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't enough.
Exactly.
Until it does.
I'm definitely going up this mountain to keep those monsters with me.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. If Give me the silent treatment, huh?
Amused. Let's focus on survival. What do you want me to say, bitch? Goddamn.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
There was no ammo. Why did you become a physicist? Nah.
That thing wasn't any animal I recognize.
That's seriously what you want to talk about?
Yes. What the fuck was that?
What do you think he left you down there?
Pass. All I know is that it got up close and pretty personal.
How close?
Damn, it had sex with
It
you? That's
scratched
crazy.
me to shit, and I blacked out. Haven't felt right since. Dizziness, nausea.
Oh, okay. It
Thought
infected
was
her with
shock
the
at
V
first,
virus.
but I
Okay.
can't seem to shake it off.
Poison?
Possibly. If it is, the effects are gradual.
How do we get out of you?
How the hell would I know that?
You're a scientist.
I work on satellites, not neurotoxins. I'm not a biochemist.
You've made your point.
No, all science is the same. Yeah, I mean, either way, we would have got to the same point. She would have been like, I was a doctor for 25 years, blah, blah, blah.
Priest,
And then
what
she
did
would have
that
done the
thing
same
do?
thing.
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
If I don't come any closer, reassurance, it's okay, I'm here. And I'm out.
Don't come any closer.
What's happening to me?
You got the V virus, bitch. Should have got vaccinated. Sir, I can't promise reassurance. Yeah,
Can't
nope.
promise anything.
We're done, bitch.
Listen to me. Something is happening to you. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
She's not gonna self-sacrifice herself for me. I should have been friendly to her. So she'd be like, I'm gonna self-sacrifice for you.
We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
Oh, that was slick.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Yeah, I don't trust ropes anymore. I'm dead.
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Doesn't look good.
We don't know enough about those things.
Come on, Rachel. Don't bullshit me.
I'm being with you, girl.
It doesn't look good.
Truth is so overrated. If it happens, if I turn, you have to kill me.
If you turn, I'll do it. Yeah, whatever, bitch. I got you.
It won't be you
I
I'm
know.
killing.
I know you don't want to be the V-virus. Nobody wants to be a V-zombie. Oh, sorry, I can't give you the rope. I'm out, you know. They both suck. I'll help her because I want to get blasted too because I don't like this girl anyways. Maybe she'll self-sacrifice for me.
Maybe it's best I don't.
What do you mean? Just do it!
I'm not gonna make it.
Goodbye, bitch. I'm out.
Goodbye, Clarice.
Peace. Rachel was honest with Clarence when she became ill. Clarence stayed behind to avoid endangering Rachel. Yeah, thank you. I don't need any more people dying. Sorry. I already know the V virus gets you so fast.
Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Please? You gonna kill this guy? Come on now, game. I don't like that prophecy. Can I get a better prophecy, please? An increasing number of finds reference the curse of Naram, sin. This sermon on the relationship between gods and kings dates to the Ur period of Mesopotamia. Naram Sin is an Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great, founder of Akkadian Empire. The historical records show him as a peaceable man who honored the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Naram Sin is a job-like figure. Abandoned by the deities, he rages against the gods, then wages war on them. Oh, he's got a war, that's right. The blasphemy is repaid with curses, the first of which is an invasion of the Guten Mountains tributes. Reading Rainbow. This war causes a famine that stirs Naram Sin people. The morale is the man must accept suffering. However mysterious and unknown, the gods' intentions, Naram Sin should have endured trials. No matter how outrageous in picking a fight with the gods, Naram Sin fought a battle he could not win. Do I get a second page? That's it. Oh, here we go.
All their findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in
A29.
the dust.
Clay tablet undated. Okay, we saw that. A59. Clay tablet showing arrangement of stars. Fragment from a cylinder seal. Believe were demons. This suggested they were moved by. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Clear for now.
We got vampires,
My best
V-viruses.
hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size from their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. You fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear it. Still means we have to find a way to reach them, of course.
One problem at a time.
cool. They be doing some weird transitions. Mm-hmm. Temperature 100 degrees. Temp, sweating, temp 10 degrees pulse. Says she had a vision of darkness and that she can taste the color red. Slips into unconsciousness, wakes, screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly feverless. 2 days since exposure to the entity. Oh, are we tripping my balls this whole time and there is no monster? That doesn't make sense though. It is possible, I guess, right? Yeah. Frequent ask questions. Long time. New finds from catalog. Dagger. Notes on the paper. The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have the entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken? Every few centuries prey on us. The Acadians knew them, if only in the ancestral memory. Pazu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself. An myth primates across cultures. The winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Interesting. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, my bad. Pullman says the radio has been blank. Wants us to cut off from the outside world. Alan fought in the blank. She reportedly still harbored doubts, although without proof, everyone remains a suspect. All I can know is a place. Ooh, sorry.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
So constant craziness. That's where we came from. kind of confused. I'm reading this one already. Not sure where to go right now.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special. I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running. Thank you.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Fuck that, I need my lighter.
Your bag took it. Don't you remember?
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Brace the suck.
If I didn't let that guy alive, but I don't care. Yeah, what about this guy? What the fuck?
Salim, هو انت هم قريبين.
Salim escaped with Americans and reunited with them.
الكلاب يطلبوا حماية. ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا. لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا. اتجننت. دول على الدوانة. انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك.
There are demons down here. They're our real enemy.
Salim.
Salim, you're crazy.
اتجننت. اسمعني.
You have to listen to me, man.
قتلوا الأمريكان.
They killed the Americans. They almost killed me.
اسمعني.
Listen to me. I saw a demon with my own eyes. I killed one. Keep your mouth shut and follow me. Are you even listening to a word? No, you listen to me. You follow me or you stay here or rot. The choice is yours. Damn it, man. What the fuck? You get yourself killed, I'm staying here. Yeah, I'm counting this motherfucker.
Shut it up. Get that transmitter working now. I need more time.
way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
Oh my gosh. I put the controller down. I was in the full movie watching mode. Oh, my homie's dead. But
Flank him!
got him.
I don't have a clear shot.
Hello there, rabbit.
Push forward into the
The bullets attracting the
Move!
zombies. The V zombies.
Put your shoulder into it!
Those are the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel! You're alive?
Damn.
Have any doubt, Marine?
Damn. Her base supposed to be alive still. I killed her.
Where's Eric?
Ritz has survived the fall and returned to the group.
He's dead.
He was a solid dude.
He deserved better than me. What happened to him?
Rachel,
Tell me.
he was shot by one of the Iraqis.
Is Iraqi still alive?
He is, and he's close.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Clarice was infected. Those things, I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it.
Yeah,
Same
like,
thing happened to
yeah,
Joey.
you saw it. Yeah, like, it's not like a theoretical.
You armed? Make sure every shot counts. All right, fall back to the main temple.
We can't lose the generator! We're blind without it!
I need help! Can't let any of those things through! They're inside already! Can't let any more in! Don't care what their invite says!
I don't care what they invite for.
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running!
Is she gonna be able to do this?
Fuck, that's all we need.
They're like all over the Alloy screen.
Is this place mined?
Not mind enough!
the fuck is this? Oh.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here! We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed! These fuckers won't in! It's not gonna hold! This is our house! Our rules! Is that all you pussies got? They're coming through! Fucking things are worse than sewer rats!
What is going on right now? They're like so serious. It must be like the NBC. Oh my gosh. Dead by Daylight.
Worthless pile of shit!
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down!
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate!
Go get the gate!
I want to use this machine gun the whole game, so.
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach. Now we're talking.
I've been wanting to use this machine gun like the whole game. So nasty. Damn, that 50 cal is nasty. Wow.
Keep to the middle!
That worked out perfectly. Good thing we did that.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
Oh my gosh, we're still dealing with basic shit.
ارمي سلاحك. بالإنجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش أهبل. Shut up.
Was it him?
Don't do this, Rachel.
Did he kill Eric? Bad move.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers.
At least this time it won't be in the back.
هما بيقولوا إيه؟
Nick, deal with this shit.
I don't know what to tell you. We could really use their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
I don't trust any one of you.
Enemy, my enemy is my friend, always.
That's all I need
We
to
learned this at the beginning.
It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
I know, for real. Mexican standoff. No time when we got demons coming for us.
I didn't forget what you did to the Colonel.
I had no choice.
I do not care about any of that other side drama. We got demons on our booty. Demons. Supernatural bullshit.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Oh my motherfucking god. We are stupid. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, we're all dead. Like, there's no way to get out of this. The fuck? Man, let's exit that way. Who is this motherfucker? Oh my god. Balatu came back as one of the undead. He was the last to die in the temple. The dude from the beginning of the game in the prologue. Crucifix. Yeah. Jesus. What else you gonna try? Bullets ain't done nothing with that. Headshot. Headshot. Celine's gonna be the only one that survives. Headshot. He ain't even bothered. He said, "What are the creatures according to Rachel in the catacombs and infected her?" He said, "I ain't even bothering y'all." Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh. Fools are getting tackled left and right. What the fuck are you supposed to do? This guy's doing the Last Stand Call of Duty. Oh, he tried to. Remember when you didn't believe in these demons, you stupid motherfucker? Damn, everybody's dying. I think I got the bad ending. That's the end of the game, right? It gotta be. Don't look like nobody survived. Oh, this fool survived?
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
What do you do? Choke the fucking vampire with the Marine chocolate? UFC logic? Oh, damn, that sucks. Celine's not gonna survive. I don't confront, yo.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move.
He's gonna die, but it's fine. If this guy shoots me, it's over. It don't really matter.
You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
That's fine, walk away. Reassuring, I mean no harm.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
It's kind of revenge that he gets blasted.
Looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun.
We can, if not friends.
Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die that way. It's fine.
I'm in.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be an asshole. Oh, I didn't see that. I thought he was gonna pop me right here. I assumed that shit was over. I assumed that shit was over. I was like, damn, Celine, you made it this far. Your kid stole that shit or whatever. You never about to see your kid again. Rigor with allied forces stay alert for danger, search the ruins. None of those are gonna happen. Everybody on my team has died. All I got is this little stick
I
and
think
shit.
for 1 second you're trying
Oh,
to
I got my
cross
lighter.
me. Best believe me. Following second, you're dead.
Do you know how much I
I
just
kill vampires.
am trying to get the fuck
You
out?
think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
I really just like don't care about any military anymore. I'm just trying to get back to the house, yo. And I'm never coming back to. I'm actually gonna move. I'm moving to the U.S.
One of us holds up the gate.
I figured
The
that
other
out.
can't
This place
slip
sucks. What's going on here?
Go! Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
Fucking demons. I'm interested to talk about something else for Moon. These are vampires.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit.
That's a good bar.
They're vampires.
Those motherfuckers vampires. There's no in between logic. What the fuck else could it be?
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that. Thanks.
For my trusted lighter. Bitch, I'm gonna light you on fire. I got him. What is this? Prophecy. Oh. Final boss fight? You think we'll be able to kill the boss?
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about you? What'll you do?
I can't hear what this dialogue is.
Probably just go for a drink.
Hold my son. Is that?
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
I kind of want to hear. Is he going to continue the dialogue? Oh, no dialogue response. That's I picked up the thing. Dead. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was. How forsaking me. When at the end, everything I knew, she made me swear to bury this place. I keep forgetting to grab the back. I grabbed this thing like 6 times. Pick it up like 25 times. Oh.
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Damn. Nobody's trying to deal with fucking demons, yo. Demon vampires. Somebody call Blade. Did I really tell you I did? Fire killed that one guy though also, so there's fire and sun hurts him. But fire kills everything, it sounds like, in the world. So...
Your friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, quick time. Remember 9/11.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievances with you.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river.
Okay.
When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty.
Okay.
All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
I didn't even understand that metaphor. That was a weird ass metaphor. You saying life was sucked, but we just chilled in the corner? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh my gosh. He opened the door for us. What a homie. What a homie monster. Got him. Ooh, shaking them legs. Style going. Oh. Almost got a two-part. Almost got a double.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Cool, cool, cool. Let me investigate my homie. How you doing, dead monster homie? You doing good? That's good. Hope you had a good Christmas. I'm out, monster. Okay. forgot I had a lighter. I was like, whoa, why is it so fucking dark? This is shit. Oh, those are holes. I definitely like walked right into those. I don't like holes, by the way, also. Is that really an escape route? We're just gonna go outside?
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
Temp and pulse dangerously high. Subject mostly unconscious. Occasionally wakes and screams. Swearing sickness continues. Saline supply low. Detected movement under the skin of the abdomen around the location of the adrenaline glands. Our suggested expiratory surgery, but I fear and might not survive the operation. Subject weakening, more movement under the skin seen for parasitic organism. Oh, is it like a parasite that infects our heart that is like similar to like a vampire or something? And then whatever it does to the body, it makes it weak to fire or sun. Everything's weak to fire, so.
You want to hear a joke?
Nope.
These guys are funny, yeah. This is like the best dynamic duo like in the game so far. This guy like he's gonna try to attack me, yeah. He's gonna do nothing? Okay, that's cool. I'm fine with that. He didn't look like he's trying to attack me. This camp is in the uproar. Workers are missing and Lady Bradshaw blank. But I can't guess she's yearned for the same fate that blank. She wants to be blank. What happened?
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
I mean, how they gonna? They can't really survive. They're not daywalkers, so they can't like do nothing. They can't really do nothing. So like, what the hell they gonna do? Can you get out the way, homie? Did I look at this already? I don't remember this. Oh look, it's Dracula. Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does this organism feed on fear? Instill fear in its victims? So let's get adrenaline pumping attacks. Questions.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
Okay, weird magical water temple. This is like the underworld, right? According to all the mythology we've been reading, this is probably like the actual underworld part.
That your wife?
Now you want to talk. Reflective.
Funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
The time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Oh shit, the Temple of the Ooze.
This place is a jack in the box. What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above.
Yeah, like what is...
Fired up.
You don't really have options.
Those vampires come from anywhere down there. You really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
What are you really supposed to do? Yeah, like what? If you had a better strategy, I'd go with it, but we don't got no strategies out. I guess we gotta go down into the... Maybe we'll become Ninja Turtles and shit. Maybe we can wait it out down there. It's not too crazy. Because they are on our asses.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow?
Curator, you fucked me.
one returns to the light, while the other goes out forever.
Or Eric.
Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before, back on that highway. Perhaps death finally caught up with him.
All my niggas died. Curator.
Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Huh? Are we trying to say that other homies aren't dead?
Again? Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you.
How did we go back? What is going on?
Yes, this
We're
is
just
my
gonna
life
go
now,
back
and
in
I'll let
time and
you
yada
know
yada
my
the whole main plot?
Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now.
I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Bitch, I'm doing my job. Calm down. This girl, oh my gosh. If
Seems
anybody
like
wanted to die, I wanted her to die the
We're all
most.
running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. It's okay. You could talk to me.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Or say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
What the fuck is going on?
Jason, you're here.
Oh, this was alive? I thought he was easily dead.
What the fuck?
And she's infected with the V virus.
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
You know who didn't lose anybody? Green Bears. Oh my gosh, that thing is so scary. Oh shit, I gotta be ready. They never give me no time, I'll just chill and watch the movie.
Over there!
Oh shit. I wish I could see it, right?
It's coming through. Run! Go, go, go!
Oh, I fucking hate these. I'm dead. That's the only one I've never been able to pass that one. Like in any of the games, all three of them. Sparta kick. I like that. I like that Sparta kick. I mean, this one was obviously still alive, but he bought you guys some time.
That was too close back there.
Damn, we already back in the same room and everything?
We're still breathing.
We've not all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay.
No, I'm not okay, Rich.
Do we need to talk?
About what?
About us. I need to know what's happening with us. If I die tonight, I want to die knowing where I stand with you.
Seeing Eric again, he reminded me of the man that I fell for all those years ago.
Did he? You were still being a
He
hater.
came along just when I needed you the most. I'll forever be thankful for that.
Something's changed?
I don't need anyone's help to climb out of my own hell. It's over, Nick. Let's go find Kolchak.
You're the queen bits. Yeah, you're the queen bitch. I hate her.
Yeah, you really are the queen bitch. I should get my head checked for fucking with you.
I never liked you from the beginning of the game, so that's the only reason why I did that one.
It's funny. Before today, I had planned on leaving Eric for good. But he held tight to that rope. All the way. That's gotta mean something. I had so much I wanted to say to him.
Oh, that rope is like the most important thing.
Road.
It's Jason. He's alive.
He's like, this way, just kidding.
We should go.
Seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
Oh my gosh, we're really going. We're going through the temple of craziness. I got you.
What is that?
That looks crazy.
Looks like those things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
When did you become a scientist?
They don't teach you American science at school. We should stay clear of it.
belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe he's got some intel that could help.
That didn't help him.
Kidnapping. Wow.
Shit.
Straight up empty. Definitely staying away from those cocoon thingies. This guy gotta be alive.
Mary Hodgson. She's gotta be his wife.
Their story didn't end so well.
Is it a parasite? Is it a disease?
What? I can't end up like this.
When the temple falls, my wife and I will be blank. I owe her that at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not this abomination.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Not fun. Not fun at all. Okay. Tutu.
Yeah, what you said.
Whatever the fuck you say. That's
What the fuck is this place?
The craziness, man.
What is this hell? Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zayn is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. It's a fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
This place. They're sure to come back here. I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Hey, whatever happens out there, got your back.
I got your back even though you don't got mine. Unknown structural depth 3,600 feet. Wow.
What is this?
Why would you step on that? Oh, shiitake. It's getting crazy.
Stay close.
Explore the place. Find a way to strike back. Search the area.
Where do those things come from?
I think so. The question is, where the hell are they?
I could have probably explored more, but I'm just like, whatever.
Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them. Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
I mean, so what? This is just like some weird underground monster race, and they're just trying to chill. And we bothering them.
This moss is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
I didn't mean to do all that, but I'm already down here now. Forward is the only way. Cool little pose. I like that.
Salim, check this out.
One of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you? Touch it.
You touch it.
Why?
Pussy.
Pussy. I'm not touching that shit. Damn it. Can we just not touch it? Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm not a stereotype. Fuck that. I am not the stereotype white dude in the fucking movie. They gotta touch every alien thing.
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose.
Whoa. So much going on with this.
Holy shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive. Oh, that's impossible. In this place, everything's possible.
Oh, shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. You had enough time to get used to it?
I'm serious. Oh! The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
The time has come to rest, warrior. Sabrón sentado. What are those gear thingies? They see me climbing to the halo ring. Yeah, see, there's all these weird, like, gear things for people in there or whatever. It's so weird. This feels like Alien. So is it alien tech, and this whole time it's really alien? They're not vampires, they're aliens? I guess that could make sense too. They're not used to the Earth atmosphere, that's why they don't go up there. I guess that's the logic. That's alien tech.
we hit the mother load. What I'm thinking? You thinking cocoons? Yeah.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
Quietly.
Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. Oh, fuck. Try not to step on a crack and break a mama's back. But nah, I don't care. I made it so far.
I got something for you.
I don't know how these guys caught up to this, but okay, game.
I'll cover you. Go.
Oh shit.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
It is her time though.
Good to see you again, man. Take my hand.
She needs to go to sleep with her
Glad you're here,
baby.
man.
This place.
Depth 3,877 feet. Crazy.
What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40mm high-X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds.
Well, each game has their own story,
One
so
block.
you play any of them.
Composition C4.
So you don't have to play like any of them in order. They're all their own story. But yeah, usually always a
in is
twist
not
in the story, and I'm trying to figure out what it
We
is.
also got this.
It's old, unpredictable. We
This is one of the few games that actually has like a full-blown monster like the whole time.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to
The other
detonate.
two don't really have like
Let's
there's
just hope
monsters,
they
but they're
stop
not
like
like
the vampires come from
there the
those
whole time.
controls. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Ooh,
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, man. We stand together as one. Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out.
And the girl now, okay. That's weird. Hunt victims, and then it goes into implant parasites. Okay, so it is parasitical. So it's, I think it's like an alien parasite, like AVP logic. Hunts victims, implants parasite, parasite gestates, host dies, parasite takes over. Circle of life, or death, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. What was that? That don't even look like the same game. That looked like a new game. What was it? That's a weird one. As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the day of dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They are dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays that appears to be a constellation of stars, Cetus, as seen from Earth. Did they come from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Were they trying to get home? Interesting. Weird.
Over here. I found something.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work.
And how are you holding up?
Not great, truth be told. I should have said it sooner, but I'm sorry about Eric's death.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Rachel, I just want your hand.
It's nothing. I'm just cold.
She's turning full vampire and shit. New equipment requests pickaxes. Oh, they're playing Minecraft. Crowbars, gas masks, arc lamps. To whoever finds this, forgive me.
Is it
I
really
have
all about these
sabotaged
tablets?
the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from stealing this temple to the world. From stealing something. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Ellis Van Houten. Interesting. It's always aliens. The fuck, man. They are coming. We must end it here with blank. If there is time, my last act will dictate the diary unto blank, found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to anyone who...
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
That was a long straight to black screen.
That made it out alive.
Okay, let's go to the obvious thing, and then if this doesn't work, I gotta talk to that guy. What the fuck?
It's singing.
I shall become vampire. I shall become vampire. I shall become vampire today.
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
Do do do. Is this a puzzle? I don't know what's going on.
Something. Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed.
What the
Their
fuck?
music fell silent, and they turned on each other.
So is the V virus just a virus that affected these race of alien people, and then they crash landed on Earth?
Architects and killers. Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate, animals, dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited.
That must be what I'm guessing.
They waited for us.
Shit. Rachel!
I'm becoming a V. Before Vendetta virus.
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
Oh, yep, they're definitely aliens that crash landed, yep. That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Do I kill myself? Yeah, I don't like her. I don't care about her. I need her to die. That was so easy. That was the easiest choice in the game. I've never liked this since the beginning of the game. That was so easy. That was like by far the easiest choice in the whole entire game. I have zero regrets on that. Zero. I'll do it again. A second playthrough.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
There's still hella though. You just took out like a third of what like they actually have probably.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. The second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. It takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up. You hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
This is gonna be difficult. I already know. Well, it was like the... What the fuck am I doing?
I can't make it out.
This is a weird new game play mechanic they've added.
There! There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
Okay.
First dynamite is down. Over.
What are we doing?
Which way? Left or right?
This motherfucker on my ass. The blood from Nick's injury woke a creature in the cocoon vault. What did I take an injury on? Oh my gosh, why did they do this to me? Hate the game!
Well, let's kick the hornet's nest.
I've not hit one of those ever. That's like the hardest thing in the whole game, though. Why are those ones so hard? Why is he taking so long? I just like, bloop, bloop, tape. I'll be freestyling that shit, yeah.
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mud.
It's too far.
Advanced retreat. That guy's gonna die anyways.
I'm going for it.
I've already killed everybody. Might as well go all the way.
This is way too easy. Oh no. Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. Is it that man?
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Tell him the truth.
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
Means you've got the boss to tell him the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out.
Oh my gosh. If I didn't have these stupid ass fucking sound quick times, man. They're the stupidest things ever. I hate the sound quick time events, man. That's the. Why do they have to be so stupid? I didn't hit a single one of those the whole game. The whole entire game. Didn't hit one of those. They gave you like 4 of them in that fucking game too. Those are the stupidest ones. How is this guy still alive? What the fuck? For real, it's a Michael Bay ending. It's gonna be another sound one. Just give me sound ones for the rest of the game.
Rest in peace.
They ran all the way out. That's crazy. They're gonna be so busy trying to put the fire out that, you know, what they're gonna do. They should be safe for days now, right? Logically.
Quickly! Crops!
What are you looking at?
What is it?
Are they about to die? Oh my god. Damn, this bitch is said, what's up, guys?
Coming after us! You gotta cut the rope!
That was a good strat. Can they not make it? Why is he acting like a bitch? Oh, it's never mind.
Look! There's a way out!
Think they gonna make it out? Nah, there's no way these guys are making it out. There's just no way. What's my quick time to miss? They made it out! No way! That's crazy. At least Salam went survived. That's all I care about, really. He's the only cool homie from the beginning.
We're alive. We're fucking alive. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Coyote 2. Radio check, over.
This is Rhino 1-5, solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
They the only fools that survive.
So quiet.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Are you? America. This came out like Thanksgiving month or whatever. Oh, fuck. Solar eclipse? No.
They're coming! Get to the huts!
Oh my gosh, this game's not over? I thought it was like,
Seal
oh.
the exits! We hold them
I
here!
thought it was easily over.
How much time do we have? You tell me, I don't know shit about space. Contact!
Oh my gosh.
Hold your ground! Hold your ground! There are too many of them! I'm almost out! There has to be another way out. Are those flares? Where are the bullets? Fuck it! We use what we got.
This is a cool scene.
It's been interesting knowing you.
It's like unlimited players. Okay, player mode, Salim. Got him. Got him. Switching it up to Jason. Come on, Jason. He swaps to the left. Oh! Got him. Got him. I almost missed that one. Back to Salim. I got him. Got him. Damn. This is so action at the end for like no reason. So much action at the end for like no reason.
Do you have eyes on the friendlies? There.
This is Mailman 2 in actual. We have eyes on and are clear for evac. Oh,
Yeah, it's crazy. These cutscenes. You can keep all 5 alive? Impossible. I need to see that
Freely they
ending.
stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. First Lieutenant Kolchak was a revelation, was he not? He finally made peace with the demons he'd been carrying with him and forged the unlikeliest of friendships. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next
I hate you, curator.
You
But
know
that
the
was
way
good.
out.
Thank you. That was a good game. That was pretty good, yo. No way I could keep those fools alive. There was no way I was keeping those fools alive. There's no way.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before.
Oh, they got the
Kolchak
parasite.
takes First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertise.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get.
And Sergeant K?
Nikki didn't make it.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son.
That's not how we do things around here. May I remind you, you killed a U.S. Air Force colonel. I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
Shame. His testimony could have been valuable.
What you gonna do? Look at all the dead bodies of all the people that died? Like, what the fuck? Oh, shame.
Fold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
The report states that the colonel was shot.
It's still a war zone.
At least somebody here died normal.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky? Dear God.
There's barely anything left to identify.
You read her profile.
Yeah, she could have gone far. If this hadn't happened.
Okay.
We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pie. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So it's like shit they already know about. I don't.
What do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Weird. Okay. It's pretty good. I'm curious about the other endings now. That's always the problem with this game. Probably on YouTube cheats to figure that out. But I'm happy I beat it. I kind of this fourth one, like I was gonna pause and dip out, but I'm happy I killed it. Let's see what the ending has. Do we have anything?
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done.
Oh, this is like a dope version.
The most beautiful thing you've ever
the next
created.
thing?
And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone.
It's gonna be a murderer one?
To see the fear in their eyes.
That should be fun.
Gnawing at you for release.
It's gonna be like a Saw game. Murderer version? Ooh, okay. I see you, Dark Picture.
Art. That's what you have to be. An artist. I've left my mark on the world.
That should be a fun one. That should be a dope ass one. I'm excited for that one. The Dark Pictures, The Devil in Me. Season 1 finale. Oh, it's the finale of all of them. Okay. I mean, they don't really connect at all, but it's cool to see. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be dope. That looks good. That look really good. Let's see. Should I take some time to see if I can get the secret endings? I'm gonna replay the game, guys, right now. Yeah, right. Yeah, every game is its own universe, its own story. None of them connect. So you don't like you can play any of the Dark Pictures games and you'll be fine. None of them connect at all. Like literally none of them, and not at all. They usually all have a common thing like this one did, which was, you know, they have a secret twist with what the violence is or whatever the craziness is. They all have their own twists. And then yeah, this one I guess they were aliens. I guess that got shot down. Whatever. There's probably more if I didn't kill that girl, but I was like, I couldn't stand her, yo. I was so happy to kill her. I was so happy to kill her. Let's see here, YouTube. Let's do some cheats. Let's try to get some cheats in here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Freak. What the hell is this game called? House of Ashes. There we go. Let's see the best ending. I want to see the best ending. Because I don't know how you get that shit. I do want to see the best ending because my ending was weak as fuck. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go over here. I don't know if any of this is gonna work. Actually, we'll go like. Oh, I don't have a second screen. This will still work. That's fine. We'll go. This one maybe? No, that's not the one I want. Let's go this one. This will work. What freestyle? Add a new fresh source real quick. That's what. Let's go ahead and just add a source. Freestyle it. That's how you do it. We don't got time. I thought I had a browser source, but maybe not. No, screen capture. Smart selection. We at least gonna, and I'm gonna fast forward through this best ending real quick, cause I need to see everybody alive, just to see what the hell happened. So here we go, here we go. Let's go ahead and go like, whatever that is. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, hold on. There we go. Is that any better? That's still terrible. Hold on. If I go like this, best ending. Everyone lives. Let's go. Did that work? Oh, I see. It's doing ugly stuff. Hold on. Let me go live.
Seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mouths are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the
Why is this here? Go somewhere.
charges there, they'll all burn.
Let's see here. Okay. Who's supposed to be really down there?
Move. Quick.
That's what whoa, they got the whole team? That's crazy.
We lost brothers.
How is that even possible?
It's time to get some payback.
How did they keep all these guys
Plant charges
alive?
on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. Luck is on our side. We'll do more than fry a few vampires.
I cannot believe all these guys survived.
If we die here, at least we'll take some of those bastards down with us.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Oh, okay. So it's only two more people. Those are only two. The Bay and the okay.
The more of us down there.
I probably could have kept Rachel alive, but I didn't want to keep her alive.
If I don't make it, Nick, hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
I can't believe all these guys survived. I can't believe I could have easily kept these fools alive. Let's fast forward a bit because we already know this here. What did he do right here? Okay, that's what.
Make it out.
And then that's what I did too here. Okay, so regardless, that's always gonna happen. So I didn't do anything too bad. Okay, this shit I just fuck up every time. If I could just not fuck this up, my life would be great. I don't know why I can't get the timing on this ever. Oh, see? It would have been super chill. Oh, you gotta do it again? Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get the mouse out the way.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother.
It's too far.
I'm going for it.
Okay, so advancing wasn't terrible. I did that because I was like, I was like, why would you not do that? Like,
Oh no,
What is it?
there are too many.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Now, there is no way out.
Over you, man. Hundreds of them.
At least you've got the boss to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki.
okay, yeah, whatever. I failed this shit instantly. This guy could have easily survived if I just didn't fail this shit. Oh my gosh, we need to do 3 of them. That's toxic. I would have failed all 3. Does this guy still die? Hey, Pikachu Big Brain over here. Yeah, you know, I beat the game. This is me. I'm playing it with my second Big Brain powers. Okay, so what? He just sacrificed himself? Okay, cool. So he dies either way. Cool. I was kind of sad. I was like, oh, is there any way I could have saved that fool? But I guess not. Dang, he just let himself get blown up. That's fucked that.
Come on, buddy. Let me hear your voice. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? What did I say just now? Oh, I said crackhead? Or did I say that? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. I call everybody crackhead. I don't know if I said that. Oh, he's still alive? What the fuck?
Is it Nick?
He's alive. Nick, firm your position.
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Oh, finish him. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't see this guy. He said, fuck your gun. Are you gonna fight? It's probably quick time? Oh, there is quick time. Man, this last mummy dude is hella funny. Got him. Okay, so he could have survived. Wow. I feel so slops. I feel so slops. What the fuck was that? Oh. Yeah, that would have been useful. That would have been fucking useful. If Mike kept that fool alive, probably would have been useful.
Celine, he's still alive. Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's everything about? We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a
Never leave a man
We need to
behind.
go.
That man is not one of us.
Don't leave a man behind. I literally said that.
You're wrong. Celine is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hearing me, Celine?
Okay. Oh, quick time fun. They did some really fun stuff with this stuff.
You've come to join the fun.
Oh my god, smashing.
Jason!
Oh, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. I was thinking about this scene. I never got to see it. You know why? Because all my fools died. I wanted to do that scene so badly.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Yo, this is so tight. I wish I got this ending. There was no way I was getting this ending. It was literally impossible. Oh, they all made it out. Wow, that's crazy. In the elevator.
It takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us. Me and Celine busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl.
That's just funny as fuck.
Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home. Hoorah!
They really did a oorah. I'm professional. I don't got time for oorahs. These are fun scenes. Okay, so they was running, they found a way out, same way, same thing, okay.
This way! Hurry!
Oh, is that girl in the water gonna come out? Yep. Yep, I would have been stuck down here because I couldn't climb that rope in real life.
Come on. We go together.
Oh yeah, this makes sense. And then the bitch jumps out. Got him. quick time. Oh, they have a lot of quick time fun with this girl. My game, she just climbed him up instantly. Ooh, Sparta kick for game. Nasty. Way easier than the stuff I had to deal with.
Damn it. Shit, I never should have let her go.
Never should have brought her here.
Oh, there must have been like something stupid. America life all day.
Statue! There's a way out!
Oh, they got freedom. It's that easy. So yeah, they all survived. That's crazy. I can't believe they all survived right there.
We made it. Soak up those rays, guys. Soak it all up.
You still with me, buddy?
That's
We got
crazy.
you alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Drop kick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Coyote 2. Solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
We got back up again. We beat the enemy.
Wait, so he didn't get the airplanes?
God, how bright it is out here.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Then saw that clip. So ridiculous. What's Gucci? Then they run into the sack probably, right? Yeah, same thing. Yeah,
Damn
yeah.
eclipse passes!
6 minutes max. We just need to hold out.
This is way too long.
I can't rush the damn moon.
He asked how long the eclipse? 6 minutes. I'm not a fucking scientist, bitch. What you think this is? That shit was so funny. Dang, his fucking grabs instantly. That's weird.
Shit! It's my last clip.
Anyone got any more bright ideas?
This was such a cool scene.
Is this it? Flares? Where's the ammo?
Light them. We can hold them off.
Oh, that's a dash. Ooh, Avengers! They did a whole Avengers scene right here.
It's been interesting knowing you.
This must be fun in party mode, because you gotta pass the controller for different people. Celine is my favorite character by far. Damn, eyeball slap? Damn. Then they all get blasted. That's the same classic. What happens to Celine? They just drive up and then he just walks away?
Brother.
Thank you, Jason.
Good luck, brother. You wish Zane a happy birthday from me.
Thank you, Jason. Goodbye, my friend.
Wow, that's crazy. Way better ending. He gets to go back and chill. That's a way better ending. Why didn't I get that ending? That's what I wanted, you know.
Thank God.
Mind is its own. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. Charges have emerged from their hell in one. Bravo! It appears your charges have emerged from their hell in one piece, although this ordeal will continue to haunt them. To our next encounter. Next.
Okay, then what happened in this aftermath shit? Yeah.
What's your excuse? No leg Coffee was.
Through here. Shall we?
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertise.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
Okay, we there.
You weren't fucking there! People, Semper fucking Fi! Celine, and that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
Wait, what was it about?
All the help we could get. I'd stick back into that hell to save Celine. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
Damn, he
They
uppercutted it.
cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things.
Still alive down there.
Too many.
Too many.
They're all fucking burned.
Way too many. He's seen all of them.
Genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
These things, they're advanced. They're strong. Everything you know.
Genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. A number of people have died.
I made it out alive. And I'm going to make sure those things stay buried in that hellhole where they belong.
Let's move on to Caleb.
Well, do you believe me now?
This is Miller. He'll be fully debriefing you.
Debriefing? You need to get your damn priorities straight. Those things are still down there. What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of a miracle that you survived down there.
I learned not to rely on anyone but myself. I was stronger than them all.
We'll be back shortly.
What the fuck kind of weak ass quote was that?
Janet's making hot.
For this job.
A small blessing. No matter what as far as the work.
Okay, that was still kind of weak as anything. Only thing I wish I could have figured out is how to get Celine to stay alive. That's the only thing I wanted. That's the only thing I fucking wanted. Everything else, I was fine by it, honestly. But yeah, that was a good game, guys. That was really good. I hope you guys enjoyed the randomness of that game. You know, all the games be random all the time. Yeah, guys, it was fun. It was hella fun, yo. I think I'm about to go to sleep. And checking with you guys tomorrow. You play something else fresh. I still want to be Star Wars, but if I can't play that in VR, I'm not gonna play it. And then there is. What's up? What's before I go, Robin? Oh, this shirt I got game. You know, this is my serious shirt right here. I've had this shirt for hella. I think I got it a long time ago, like at like Walmart or Target, super long time ago. But yeah, I've had this shirt forever. This is clowning. Nothing serious. No, it's my MLG sponsorship. I'm sponsored by I Got Game, guys. Make sure you go to igotgame.com and really it's I Got Game / donate link in twitchpanels.com and yeah, make sure you donate to them, which is me. Oh, it's a tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row, and it's just across, you know, that's all it is. Yeah, it's always been tic-tac-toe. That's why it's clowning. Because like, I Got Game, it's like trying to be super serious, but then it's just basic tic-tac-toe. Super clowning. uh, but yeah, I also want to hop on some Fantasy Stars, so I might do that tomorrow too. But if I do play a little bit of that, because I can play that game forever, I might like switch up at some point and play some other freshness. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks so much for watching and stuff, throbbing. Everybody came through. Genghis, I think Zanaku came through. You guys are doing Star Trek. I appreciate you guys peeking through though. Kapow, thank you so much. Thank you for the subs. Really appreciate that. Always appreciate the subs. One day, I want to get one of those sub goals where I can get more emotes. But I got so many emotes now. I just gotta get them made. But yeah, man. I hope you guys enjoy the randomness. Definitely will try to play some more. And then tomorrow's my mom's birthday. Make sure to send the birthday wishes. And then we got Christmas. I don't know any really good Christmas games. If you guys know some secretly super good Christmas game, let me know. I haven't been able to find one. So I might just play some other story game. There's a game on my list I do want to play. That's old. It should be pretty simple to play, especially being mobile in the hotel streaming. There are Christmas horror games, but those are kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. When I googled dope Christmas games, people would be like, this one level in this one game, and I'm like, oh, of course there's Christmas levels, but there's not really full Christmas. There's not one killer Christmas game that everybody thinks about when they think about Christmas games, which is really weird, because it's funny how that's never been done yet. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Hope you guys have a good night, and yeah, man, stay peaky clowning.